fast, bro. Not even set up and you already here. I think it's because it lets you enter the queue for the live while I'm still looking for a thumbnail. I think that's how y'all get here so fast. Oh, shit. Forgot my television is on loud from watching movies yesterday. So what are you all up to? I mean, you might be second squared. Yeah, we bought Shelly. Chilling right there. Cause that sounds really, really stupid, Days. Like, like I couldn't believe how many people asked me if I bought rank 5 Shelly. Like, why the hell would I buy rank 5 Shelly? Like, what does rank 4 Shelly do that rank 3 Shelly doesn't do? And what does rank 5 Shelly do that rank 3 Shelly doesn't do? Like, I probably will speed up Shelly eventually, but for right now, I haven't played like legit with any purpose on the game other than to like log in and collect maze coins or try to do the whatchamacallit. So like Days, nobody cares about taking Shelly down, bro. Do you know how many times I've ever looked to see what level an enemy Shelly was? Never. When I've entered PvP, I have never once cared what level somebody's Shelly was. Ever. Ever. Never have I ever been like, what level is that Shelly? Oh, that Shelly's only 142. It might be easier to take down than a 150. Like, I don't even have 150 bomb. like for real, all I do when I see a Shelly is I purr it. And then after I purr it, I leave it till last. And then when it's last, I kill it. That's what I do. No, I didn't buy Hardy. I'm still not sure on Hardy. Hardy's a little bit different of a story for me. The reason why Hardy's a little bit different of a story for me is because Hardy is trash at rank 0. And Hardy is 8,900 dust to get to rank 5. So if I'm going to buy a Hardy, it's almost like a must that I buy a rank 5 Hardy. And then the problem that I have with buying a rank 5 Hardy, like, I don't think Hardy's good at all with Shelly. But anyway, Hardy is way better with bomb. Anyway, if I buy a Hardy for 4,000 gems, what's to say like another free-to-play anticipation attacker doesn't come out? Hardy, Shelly, and Chuckle is not a good PvP team, David. Shelly sucks on defense. Why? How do you guys not figure that out yet? How do you not figure out that a monster that doesn't do shit sucks on defense? Like, Shelly is for attacking. Shelly is not good on defense. Bomb is like 4 times better than Shelly on defense. Do you know why Bomb is 4 times better than Shelly on defense? Because half of the meta right now, probably more than half of the meta, their plan gets wiped out when you AoE Nur. Meaning maybe they're using Vampira, maybe they're blinding you, dotting you, you Nur it away. Maybe they're trait disabling your Hardy, you Nur it away. Like, Bomb is so much more OP than Shelly on defense, bro. Like, if you could get your Shelly to just recast Megaton on its second turn, I mean, you'd have, like, Shelly would be a better monster than it currently is. But here's the thing, bro. I've seen a Shelly cast Megaton on its second turn like 1 out of 30 times. It does happen. Trust me, it does happen. Shelly does, like, you do per Megaton and think you're going to go after like a monster, and then it puts Megaton back up. Like, but exactly what does happen, this is what happens in my experience from all the times that I play in PvP, guys. You're going to per Shelly's Megaton, and she's going to heal herself, nerf herself, and cast positive effects protect. Or she's going to cast Taunt and do a 0 cooldown move. Like, that's it. It doesn't impact the game. It does, like, she's not impacting the game, guys. That's the problem with Shelly on defense. If you're running Shelly on attacks, you can do whatever you want with Shelly. Meaning, it's your turn, you can cast Megaton because you're not a dummy. But if you're the AI is like, yo, how about I get this positive effects protect real quick? Yeah, you can protect these nuts when you're the only monster left on the opponent's team because you let me kill all of your teammates by being a freaking idiot and putting up protect effects. 3 Megatons is phenomenal in your arsenal. I spoke about that in the baiting video yesterday. If you haven't checked that video out, you probably should. I think it will help a lot of people get better at the Gauntlet. I always forget, guys. When I make a video, I turn it off. Like, so that it just shows up. The AI is definitely dumb, but the AI is also a program. It's not a brain, really. Meaning the AI is like a set of principles or a set of rules, meaning it checks a checklist, and it's like, if a certain checklist is met, it does a certain thing. If that checklist is not met, it does something else. Like, what's my thoughts on Hacksmith? He's a fucking garbage can. That's my thoughts on Hacksmith. I don't have any thoughts on Hacksmith. I can care less about Hacksmith. Hacksmith can just whittle away and chill. Like, I really don't care at all about. What did you think about Armor's giveaway? I didn't even tune in for a giveaway. I could care less about a giveaway, bro. Like, I'm not into that shit yet. Like, you guys don't pay me money, so I don't give you shit. Start paying me money, I'll give you shit. As for handouts, bro, no biggie. LJ Armor did a 4K gem slot task and bought a rank 5 Shelly. He actually has proof this time. Dude, that's totally cool. Like, I'm glad it took Armor 5 years to learn how to play the game. What else do you want me to say? Like, we'll turn him into a Zaid. Maybe he can watch my channel and keep up. Like, for real. And then they can go in the other discords and talk about how I don't contribute in any way. I'm a dummy. Yeah, I got Cryo Crawler. Yeah, I got Cryo Crawler. He's currently crafting, and then I have Detonate Bells. LJ, who do you think is better, Shelly or Cryo? Shelly, bro. Like, why is that even a question? He's that kind. Well, that's a good answer, I guess. He doesn't know anymore. Oh shit, bro. Oh, that shit's funny, man. You know, it calls me wake the neighbors up at 9 a.m. in the morning. I think, I'm not really sure on Zayd's age, but it may lead a lot towards, like, what makes him the way he is at the game. But, like, I truly meant when I said, in my eyes, he's a Discord whore. He's someone who survives off of Discord. But at the same time, like, He's nice when he's not, letting his ego lead the way. He's not like a bad guy or anything. And what I mean by letting his ego lead the way is I just mean things like, okay, if I go in the Gauntlet chat of almost a month ago and tell you that Steam Wrath Ferris is so OP, it's going to destroy in the Gauntlet, and you got something to say like it's not even a good combo, and then here we are almost a month later, and you're like, oh man, that's just so good. Like, that's the kind of shit that drives me crazy. Or it's like, it's basically like anything I see him doing a week later, and that's the only thing that, like, bottles me up with him. But at the same time, like, I'd like to say that, I give Zayd a lot of credit, whereas, like, you all sons of bitches, like, my audience, he listens better than you do. Like, even if he, like, pretends he doesn't listen to me, he still follows my lead better than you fucking guys do. Meaning the whole reason why I make a channel is so that we can have a lot more than just one Zayd. Does that make any sense to anyone? Like, we should have a bunch of Zayds. We should have a bunch of people that are, like, literally like, I just follow Lost Jumper's lead and I try to do it better than him. And then, like, their account, and then you just look back a month ago and you're like, holy shit, my account's grown so much since last month trying to keep up with Lost Jumper, or trying to do what Lost Jumper's doing, or trying to prove I'm better than Lost Jumper, or trying to prove that Lost Jumper's dumb. But the idea is you're taking all that knowledge and you're, like, blossoming it. Zayd's like the only one. I tune in. If Zayd had a channel, I'd tune into it and I'd see him doing what I did last week. If y'all motherfuckers had a channel, I'd tune in and wouldn't see nothing but, I'm first to your video, Lost Jumper. I made it first. Shit, I'm third. Shit, two of these bastards beat me to your video, Lost Jumper. And I'm just like, wow, man. Are you guys picking up the content or what? Like, for I can't prove you're dumb because you're not. I'm definitely dumb, Monster Destroyer. I'm definitely dumb. But here's the problem with me admitting that I'm dumb. I think humans are pretty fucking dumb. Like, we got all this freedom on the planet, and yet we're burning it down. We're polluting it. We're killing the animals. We're like, I can't even explain to you as a overall species how toxic we are. It's beyond it. Like, I can't even wrap my head around it. You can go watch like a video of like where when COVID starts, they're basically like, they're steam boiling pigs alive just because they don't have to pay somebody $10 to kill them. They're like loading 1,000 pigs into a room and just smoking them. And I'm like, wow, that kind of stuff just makes you proud to be a human, doesn't it? And then like China gets all the blame, like, oh, they're eating dogs. That's where the virus come from. They were chewed on a bat. Yeah, right. Oh, shit. Drive me crazy, the world I live in, man. That's why I like to play games. It's a nice escape from that nonsense of trying to play the rat race. All right, so I do have the cryo. I think Vanos is better, but Vanos, I don't think it's important which one is better. I think the distance between which one is better is so small that it's not even worth us talking about. Just have all three of the Pierce Monster Cosmics are phenomenal, amazing monsters. Phenomenal, amazing monsters, man. Amazing. Like, you should, if you don't have one maxed, you should have one on your radar to trying to get it maxed. I understand the new Gauntlet completely changes that. Meaning, if you're not beating the Gauntlet every day, don't be worrying about a Pierce Monster right now, okay? A Pierce Monster is only going to do three things for you right now. A Pierce Monster is going to be good in war, a Pierce Monster is going to be good in PvP, and a Pierce Monster is going to be good in human versus human. That is the only three things that a Pierce Monster is going to do for you right now. And to me, in my opinion, right now, what's more important is getting through the Gauntlet. Meaning, to me, what's more important is a Trap Monster than a Pierce Monster. Why? Because a Trap Monster can bait a whole node. Halfway, anyway, if he can only wear one trap. But when asking, like, which Pierce Monsters are the best, like I've said, I really don't like answering that question. It's like asking which one of your children is your favorite children. Like, they're all your love children. Like, you love all three of them. Like, you love your son, both your daughters. Like, but I think that Vanos is the best of the three just because he has Harden. Harden is a 20% chance that your enemy will not deny you. Meaning if your win condition to beating Pierce is to deny it, you're losing 1 out of 5 matches to Vanos. You're not losing any matches to the other 2 Pierce monsters because your mission is going to be successful. You're going to deny it. Now the second monster I think is Roscula. And I think Roscula is the second one because of the relics, meaning like Roscula has better relics than Vanos and better relics than I call it Super Fox. But Super Fox has better moves, like, than all of the other 2 monsters. It's completely obvious that Super Fox has better moves than the other 2 monsters, but that's where I draw the line. Is I don't think moves trump relics and traits. But that's where, like, it's not even worth arguing. They're all 3 so good that it doesn't, like, just pick whichever one you like more. If you told me, like, Lost Jumper, I like Super Fox more than I like Roscula, I'm not gonna rank Roscula, I'm gonna rank Super Fox. I'm not gonna tell you you're dumb. I'm not gonna tell you that's a bad idea. I'm gonna say, okay, cool. But when you try to tell me Super Fox is better than Roscula, that's not the same thing. You can tell me you like Super Fox better than Roscula, but when you tell me Super Fox is better than Roscula, I don't agree in my mind. That purr starts coming to my mind, that relics start coming to my mind. And yeah, and then Vanos, his hardened trait is just too much. It's just too much, man. It's too much. Vanos' hardened trait is so much better than those other 2 monsters. Spam is benefit of Steam Wrath. Well, what do you mean spam is the benefit? Like, Steam Wrath is the shit right now. Like, I tried to tell you guys all along. Like, I don't know how long we could say it. I didn't know how long we'd be able to say it, but I knew damn well we would be saying, look, Steam Wrath is worth investing in. Steam Wrath is fun to play with. Steam Wrath is a blast. I'm going to log out and back in so I can do my maze select. I'm not a fan of the quest monster, but it's not bad. Like, does that make any sense? Like, I'm not investing in it, but it's not bad. Like, yeah, Steam Wrath is definitely, like, at the top of the food chain right now. Like, to me, that was super obvious, bro. Like, I tried to explain to you guys my ideology behind my thought process that doesn't require me to have to be smart. It's like rules, okay? You got to ask yourself, when a monster's coming out, does it create any new problems that didn't exist before it comes out? Does it solve any problems that weren't solved before it came out? If the answer to either one of those 2 questions is yes, then that is a monster that you want to get and invest in. I treat all of my monsters like tools in a toolbox or a tool shed. Like a man who goes out to his garage. You're going to go out to your garage, you're going to work on your car. You want a tool that does everything you need to do. The last thing you want to do is go out to your car, try to change the oil, and you don't have a wrench that fits the oil plug, okay? You don't want to be that guy. And that's me when it comes to Monster Legends. I don't want to be that guy missing a tool, okay? A Pierce monster is a tool right now. Infinity Attacks is the newest tool on the market, all right? Meaning I'm not ranking Odana. Do you know why I'm not ranking Odana, guys? Because they made, hey Keyran, they made Odana so much more valuable to me than Blaz at the moment. Why? Because Odana also has the super attune, meaning they could hand me an Odana right now. I could rank 5 it and start using it in PvP instead of Tabora with my Steam. And do you have any idea how much more broken that is to be able to get the and Chuckle because of anti? Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, you can trait disable Chuckle, you can purr Chuckle, you can do things against Chuckle. You can kill Chuckle in 2 hits without using an extra turn if you have strength on your Steam and you use the 0 cooldown vulnerable move. Just bang bang, it's dead. Yes, tomorrow I do think is going to be Monsterwood Relics Day. It's following the same pattern that I followed for Black Friday, and it has the essence going on right now. So anyway, guys, I'm pretty sure, yeah, we paid the Food Guardian because there was no point in me rushing Shelly if I didn't even have the food to feed it yet. So I'm going to do one more big food pool, and then we'll go back to farming the little ones. But now I have enough food for Shelly. We'll start the stream off today because I really don't have any. Have you done a video on Grand Duels? Nah, I don't even partake in Grand Duels, man. What the hell is lettuce? Lettuce is the old PvP monster, bro. What monsters do you think are going to be meta for a long time? Trap monsters, days. Any monster that can wear a trap, days. Meaning if you're one of those players where if you like a monster, you can only get it to rank 3. You're not like me. You're not getting, the Stardust to rank 5 something. Yes, I bought Shelly. Only rank 0, though. I highly think you should invest in some trap monsters. Like, trap monsters are going to be... You're going to be able to turn trap monsters into more Stardust. Lindworm is definitely the best denier in the game. I've been saying that for over a month, okay? I've been saying it for over a month. Lindworm is the best denier in the game. There is no denier better than Lindworm in the game currently. But what I was going to say is there are some nice, interesting trap monsters that I think are underestimated, like Oros. I think Oros is extremely underestimated, and you have an area dodge trap monster that's coming. So if you pair the area dodge trap monster with like Oros, that's good. Like you can swing a Graken in there or whatever you want to do. Jumper, any ideas on the air duels? Yeah, so far it's looking like Pierce. Pierce, taunt, area dodge. Like, I don't really know what else to do in the air duels at the moment yet. When do you think Odana will be available? In this month, January sometime. Yeah, probably next year, as in January. Yeah, Pierce is gonna go against Pierce though. Like, it's like people say Pierce is gonna ruin. Pierce ain't gonna ruin shit, man. Pierce has been around since Vanos. Get over it. Learn to play against it. It's not going anywhere, okay? It's on its 3rd season. Pierce is not going anywhere. Don't act like it just came out last week, all right? Pierce has been here. Infinite Gauntlet teams. Yes. Steamwrath, bro. Steamwrath and Ferris is probably the best Infinite Gauntlet team you're going to find for a while. Will you be able to get Killjoy? Absolutely going to get Killjoy. But before I go in here, I got to remember what I was doing. We were doing a maze collect. We got to finish the maze collect real quick. I've been working on like trying to feed these guys to 100. So I got to turn those learned skills shit off too. Let me feed her to 80. I'll feed this guy to 80, I guess. All of the monsters that we can get before it's over, we can open the slots up because of the discount. By the way, guys, if you're interested in how to improve your gauntlet, take advantage of this rune unequip boost. Make sure you get your trap monsters opened. If you own a monster that's a cosmic that can wear a trap, okay? I don't even care if it's level 100. Open up its rune slots during this discount. Don't miss your chance. Okay? I don't care if you're only beating node 10 of the gauntlet, guys. If you're hearing me right now, I'm telling you, go through your cosmic monsters, find everyone that can wear a trap, and open up all of their rune slots. Then when you're done with that, go over all of your legends and look for any 6s and 7s or higher that you're not using, and take them off and put them in the crafter with 3 level 1 life runes. Okay? Make sure you're doing that, because even with some 6 life and trap relics, you're going to be able to do well. There is a relic boost coming tomorrow in the Monster Woods. Make sure all of you own a Nabs trap. At least one of them. If you're not familiar with what relic that is that I'm talking about, I will show you. Make sure you all own one of these, okay? Doesn't matter what you're doing to defeat the gauntlet. Just make sure you own one of these. If you own 2 of them, you need a 33 and a 32 for full drain, I think. Me personally, I'm too poor, so I only use one, and then I combine it with the Oblivion or Oblon trap. This removes 98. This removes 158. That usually drains the whole node for me. I'm not interested in your Rotten Trap. I don't know much about Rotten's Trap. It's not that it doesn't matter to me. I would turn your Rotten's Trap to a Nab's Trap, bro. Like, what if a monster dies in the same turn you get hit? Does your trap trigger? Like, if I send in 2 throwaways and I send in a monster wearing the Rotten's Trap and they all get hit and the only one that lives is the one with Rotten's Trap on, does his trap trigger? No, I can't because mine's only level 1. How do you have the best error team, bro? Yeah, I heard you the first time, spammer. Do or frat bot? What is frat bot, man? I can care less. I got enough going on right now in the game. Like, they'd have to be doing something extremely substantial for me to care about a new monster. Like, what's it doing? Like, I need bait monsters. Is it wearing traps? That's the only thing I'm interested in is, like, does it wear traps? Fractbot? Yeah, I don't even know what it is. Rotten is the best stamina drainer. He is, but people forget that Rotten can only drain one node. You still need other trap monsters. If you invest all of your eggs in Rotten, you're missing out on the fact that any 2 trap monsters can drain a whole node. Again, I think like when you talk about trap monsters, people get too sidetracked by Henrich, and you could have 1 rank 3 Henrich, or you could have 5 like rank 2s, bro. Or I don't know if that's the actual math, but you could have 1 rank 3 Henrich, or you could have like 4 rank 1 or 2 regular trap monsters. Like, the idea is get as many trap monsters as you can, not to put all your eggs in one of them, okay? One of them is only equal to 30 Stardust tops. You're never going to be able to make your Rotten give you more than 30. Oh shit, guys. Holy shit. You know what I just thought about? You know what I just thought, chat? Guess what idea I just got, chat? Shut up and listen to me for a second. Guess what idea I just got? If you put life runes on Rotten to where he's a high enough life and you get hit and his relics drain the node, never mind, it doesn't work. I was going to say you could rune heal him, but he's not going to be alive when you exit the fight, so it doesn't work. I'm an idiot. I haven't drank enough soda this morning. I'm not awake yet. It's only 10 a.m. Don't hate me. You can't pay 2 nodes unless you pay 10 gems. Please show your Shelly. My Shelly is ranking, guys. My Shelly is ranking. He's on his way to rank 2. We're going to rank 3, but I got to get back to this long-ass maze collect we got going on here. Douche. I'm just going to sell this one because I want to make sure I got my coins. Then we're going to regrow one right here. I don't even think we got our food coins yet. And then I got to do 1 PvP, and then we're going to go do the Christmas dungeons so that I can get some Christmas chests. I still haven't seen any food coins yet. Did anybody else see food coins? Let me get that. I am working on leveling Habs so that I can make room for the Shelly and the... Yeah, this game hates me. I don't think we're getting food coins or something. Let's just go do 1 PvP real quick. I thought the season was over, like yesterday for some reason, so I went ahead and I hatched my 24-hour egg like a dummy. So, like, it's whatever. Also, did you know that Jazzy Mask counters Thetis armor and Nabutos armor counters Jazzy Mask? Because I've learned that since doing a bunch of PvPs with Steam Wrath. Steam is definitely better than all of them. Like, if Steam gets a turn, you win. Like, if Super Fox gets a turn, you might charge. You might win. Who knows? Ferris is definitely better, but Odana is very, very valuable if I could get one. I could do some more tricky stuff if I could get a hold of one. Alright, so I did everything I think. I will check the maze and see where we're at. I am not doing well. I'm not getting to the 25 cells, but I don't need the 25 cells. I only need 3 more. So if I can get 3 from the dailies, that'll also work. So hopefully that's in there for 3 days. And then if I can get these books, if I can get these books right here, I think. No, it's not that one. It's this one. If I can get that, I'll also be alright, which one of them or 2 of them is on my thing already. Virus, and the toy monster. Whoops, I didn't mean to go in there. Anyway. I think I have them all in my... That's where I was trying to go. They're all on the Relic card. Meaning as soon as I hatch this guy, I think we got the card. Alright, so now let's go do the first thing I wanted to do on here. Is we're going to beat this dungeon, I hope. Go track down some runes for my team. Can I get away with a stamina rune on Steam if I use a worm and a megaton? Yeah, as long as you have a max Jazzy Mask, you should be okay. You just gotta be smart about going against enemy relics, like which monsters you attack first. Stuff like that. Also, this chimney is a trap monster. So this chimney is worth ranking up, guys. This chimney is worth putting life runes on, guys. I'm telling you. Shit, I forgot to hit the X button fast to get out of here. Yeah, this book is the #1 book. I went and checked on the whole Cosmic Era for most trap monsters. There's like 4 trap monsters on this book page. Uh, yeah, I'm not sure. The Cosmic Season 8 is the book page I was talking about. I've been playing a while and I'm pretty active, so that's how I basically have all of my Forsakens, is that when one comes around I don't miss. I haven't really bred any or anything, so... Um, I think Steam can get away with one mutant rune, if that makes any sense. Like, one gives you like 400. I keep forgetting to hit the X. Like, one gives you 400. And your Megaton usually can, like, you can get away with like 10-10-9 or something. Like, I've had 10-10-9 on my bomb forever. Well, that's because armor's crap at PvP. Like, what do you expect? Armor to know everything about PvP? If he knew everything about PvP, he wouldn't be so bad at PvP. Like, think about it. And notice that everything that Armor's not good at, his excuse is like, oh, I find it boring. I don't like to do it. Like, you know what I find even more boring? I find fucking losing boring. That's what I find boring. Period. End of story. Case closed. I don't want to lose at anything. That's like I tell people war sucks. I can't stand war. Never once did I tell somebody I was bad at war, and they just assume because you tell them you don't like war that you suck at war. It's like, okay, whatever. I can have opinion that this is ass and still be good at it. I misplayed hard against Hounds of Justice last time, though, man. I forgot. I didn't know Diagonals alt purred. I thought it just done like stupid massive damage or something. This guy doesn't even have anticipate in this dungeon. Well, they gave out 10 on the book page, one every day in the dailies, and then so you played 15 days, you do your 10 on the book page, and they gave you 25 cells, so like you didn't even have to really do this maze all the way. Thankfully, we got just enough to get in here and get our goodies, man. And I keep forgetting to hit the X button, but so far it's been fast on those spins. It's not like we're wasting a bunch of time, but hopefully we're going to be able to craft the elf today. All those book monsters are on the Relic card, where you can flip cards. If you just flip round 1 of the Relic, you get all of the monsters from the book page, bro. All of them. Yeah, I bought the 1400 gem Shelly. It's currently ranking now. We might speed it up and try to use it in the Gauntlet in a little while. I don't know. I haven't done the Gauntlet today. I just was trying to wait it out for my Rune Guardian. I don't know if I'll make it, though. Yeah, speed it for today's Gauntlet. At first I was like, what are you talking about? Speed today's Gauntlet. Yeah, I mean, Sanitarian is not like he's not that bad. Like he's good versus Vampira if you can survive. If you can survive Vampira's AoE with your Santa's not bad, bro. Your Santa's in a good spot. Like 310 life on a 110 Santa at the moment, I think is still quite usable in PvP. I think your Santa should either be level 110 or 130, that's for sure. I think 115 and 120 Santas are a total ripoff. I mean, yes, Santa is the only Megataunt trait in the game, so that allows you to do some tricky stuff sometimes. What is your opinion on Steam versus Vamp? How do you think is a better attacker? Well, for one, if you're going to put him 1v1, Vamp's going to win because she's faster. Like, in a team, it's still kind of like Vamp is all that's really beating my Steam team. My Steam team is only really losing to Vampira teams, and only the Vampira teams that are faster than my Linworm. Meaning I'm running 5 team speed so that I can run 1 strength on my chick, and the only teams that are beating me are faster Vampira. Where Vampira goes and blinds my Linworm, so I can't per Megataunt with him, which means then I can't trait disable like Chuckle or Hardy, which leaves me in this really shitty like getting multiple smacked around by Vampira, because if I can't get anticipation down before my Steam goes, then that means I can't kill Vampira, which means Vampira is going to go a second time, which means if my monsters weren't already in bad shape, they're pretty much dead. I haven't seen it in action anime. So, what level does a Rotten's Trap have to be for 2 activations to drain a whole node? What what's the response answer there? Like, I'm doing all right, team. We're getting some new breaking information about Rotten's Trap if Anime King is correct. What Anime King is suggesting is that I could put a Rotten's Trap on 1 trap monster and then send that trap monster in with a throwaway and a Uriel throwaway. And the enemy would do a damage move, kill my team, except for the trap monster, get drained stamina. The Uriel monster would come back, they kill the Uriel monster a second time, and they get drained a second time. Am I correct? Is that what you're saying, Anime King? And you're saying it needs to be level 30 for 2 triggers to drain a whole node. Meaning at level 30 it does 140 drain, I'm guessing? Because that's what you need. You need close as you can get to 140 drain. Alright, well we might have to invest in a Rotten's Trap next. Like, that's probably our best bet. Let's go get what we get. Let's go get these chests. Yeah, we're gonna open these chests, guys. I feel like Graken is like so not good anymore. He's too slow. I mean, he's good, but I'm not investing tens in him. Like, he's not that good for me. Like, I'll keep 7s on him in case we use him in a Grandmaster someday or something, but I'm not about to put level 10 runes on no fucking legendary that isn't Santa, I don't think. Currently is the time when you want to do runes, Daniel, because 9 hours is too long, bro. Rune time is cut in half. You can just pay gems at half price to rush them. Just throw your 9s in and rush them. Ruby is definitely not worth it. I'm about to take my runes off of Ruby, I think. Like, I got 9s on Ruby. Ruby is so not worth 10s. I cannot even get a close idea to how the hell someone can think Ruby is worth 10s. Ruby is dog shit, bro. Like, if you ain't in the Nemesis survival dungeon and you're playing with a Ruby, you need a reality check on what's good in this game. Why isn't the round flipping? Because you got to do all of them. I have to do them all. Ruby is like the Nemesis sorcerer that everybody uses. I mean, at least they just gave us 330 Christmas coins for doing that awful dungeon. I don't think Rag's meta. How the fuck is Rag meta? Like, I mean, I think people still use Rag, but that doesn't make him meta. Not even close. Yeah, Rag's way too slow to be meta. Rag is like the welfarist anticipation monster, meaning like, if you don't have any good anticipation monsters, like you don't got a good chuckle, you don't got a good hardy, I mean, sure, I can understand that you still use Rag. Absolutely, he's got turn transfer, he's got revives, he's got trait disables, he's got CDAs, he's got purrs, he's got denies, like, he's a great monster, but he's not meta. He's not meta at all. I mean, you will find him in the top 100, but that doesn't make him meta just because some kid puts anything on his defense because his defense sucks. Like, you won't find Rag on the attack teams in the top 100, but you will find him on the defense teams, but you'll also find, like, the most randomest shit on defense because people can run whatever they want when their defense loses. Like, I guarantee the Rag defense doesn't have a good win streak. Meaning you look at the Rag defense and you're like, oh, it won 100 times, but it lost 500. Like, it won't be close to 50-50. Obviously, you can run different skill sets on Rag. Rag's got an amazing skill set starting at level 100, and it just keeps getting better. It doesn't get worse. Like, yeah, he's got tons of stuff you can run on Rag. I mean, I feel like Rag is very playable in a human versus human because you can use him to do a trick if you pull one over on your opponent, you know, but like aside from that, like he's just so slow that like he's going to get screwed up before it's ever his turn. Does it work that way? I'm so not familiar with this Rotten's Trap thing, guys. Like, maybe we're going to learn a little bit about Rotten's Trap today. Let's find one. Jesus, though, bro. For it to even matter. Let's see, what's that? 240. 260. It's 10 mil. It costs 10 mil food to even make a Rotten's Trap playable. And I don't know how much food I need for my Shelly yet. Okay, I gotta go turn that off. I'm so annoyed by that. How do you... More options. I think I've been keeping my Shelly in the vault because its hat's not ready yet. Good God. Should I take my runes off Ruby and give it 7 so I can make mutants for Steam? You should just keep your Ruby whatever. I'm thinking the same thing, Preston, meaning like I'm highly considering downgrading my Ruby's runes, but at the same time, I just got to make sure that Ruby's still able to beat the dungeon. I was thinking maybe I would turn its 9s to 8s. To put the 9s on my PvP monster. Take the 10s from my PvP monster and put them on my Shelly. Shelly is the best Megataunt in the game. It's not even close. Like, you're going to be able to do way more cooler things with a Uriel Essence tank than you're going to be able to do with a Taunt tank. But of course they're both going to have their situations. From right here or from 0, team? Yeah, we're going for the cryo guy. I'm also trying to do a test so that I can get gems to make up for all this dumb stuff. Alright, so the next thing... I can itch away at these like one node at a time. He's not that good, Preston. But now, considering the new Gauntlet, can't argue somebody getting him to rank 3 just because he wears a trap. Like... I don't know which monsters, you know, like, he would be useful for, but... Firestar's too slow. Nobody's purring my Megataunt, bro. I do not have the Rune Guardian on either. See? Hey TD, Tony. Dude, I mean, Christmas was just a holiday to me, bro. But I do think a lot of people are gonna not have their gems for this race, because I would have much rather, if I was one of the people who only had 1,400 gems, meaning 1,400 gems was all I had, and I was like, that's my gems for next race. I'd have been like, sorry, race team, I have to get you on the next race. I'm out of here. I took a Shelly instead. I'm going to join a 10-lap team. Like, for real. Shelly is way better than the race monster. Hey, Raspin. I can only outspeed that Kodama with the Rune Guardian. So I think my Gauntlet run is like already over because I don't want to use bait. And my Shelly's not ranked yet, so like we should wait for some food or something. Or we rush that for 4 gems. I think we might just rush that. So we're 28-8 with a strength rune on. We'll just go so slow we don't have a strength rune and should be able to piece them up. It's going to take a long time because we took all of our strength runes off, but it's better than using a bait monster and only being on node 42. My thoughts on Cryo Crawler is fucking Megaton, bro. What kind of thoughts are you supposed to have? What? I don't even understand that question, man. What kind of thoughts is anyone supposed to have on Cryo Crawler? It's a monster you don't want to miss. It's a monster that you definitely want to get to rank 3. It's a monster that if you don't get it, you're stupid. Like, I don't really know what somebody expects from Cryo Crawler. Like, get the monster. It's a Megaton. Do I think he's OP? Do I think he's broken? Fuck no. Do I think he even matters? Fuck no. If you don't have him, is that the end of the world? Fuck no. If you don't have any Megaton, then you're probably in trouble. But again, get as many Megatons as you can. They're tools. That's like going out to change your oil on your car. You go to use a wrench on the oil plug and your wrench breaks. And you're like, shit, that's the only wrench I had that fits that plug. I got to go to the store now. Versus you got 3 Megatons, you're like, oh, I just go get another wrench. Do the same thing. No, I don't know how to fix that, but my guess would be clear your cache on your game. You miss bomb too. Here it looks like we can go back to a strength. For sure he's good bait. I said that in my video yesterday, that all Megataunt monsters should equal at least 30 dust for you minimum. Meaning if you're not turning a Megataunt into at least 30 dust, then you're doing something wrong. So like, the easiest way to look at that would be like, say you had 3 Megataunts, then you should be getting at least 90 dust a day, or there's something wrong with you, like, for real, for real. We'll play around in the Gauntlet till we either get hemmed up where we need to use our first bait, or until we get 10 stamina back, and then I'm going to go do that, the other dungeon. The one where we get the cosmic chest. See, Raspin, you're in the same boat as everyone. You don't need a better team. You need better bait monsters. You need to work on your trap monsters, just like me, just like everyone else in Monster Legends. None of us were prepared for a gauntlet that was going to make you need trap monsters to go farther. Okay? Meaning, right now, the smartest players in the game are the ones working on their trap monsters. Right now, the first people in this game that are going to start smashing the gauntlet every day are going to be the ones who took this rune discount and moved their runes to trap monsters. Meaning all those old monsters where they were like, oh yeah, I used to use solar flare and now he's on trap. They take those same runes and they put them on trap monsters. Even if the trap monster's only rank 2. You put 310 life on a rank 2 because you're some guy who owns 60 life, or you own 60 10s. And you put them on rank 2 trap monsters. That's 30 dust. Okay, every time you do that, 30 dust. 30 dust. 30 dust. Meaning you can make it to like 50 every day, and then you can make it to 55 every day because you just trap monstered 51, 52, 53, 54, and 55. Perfect. I don't know, Darla. I don't know much about problems like that. Maybe someone in the chat does, though. Alright, we're going back to the no strength rune here. Boy, it's going to take a long time to beat this guy down. Yeah, I went ahead and I got my pull out of push to rank 3, and that's where I'm leaving him at. I feel like the only reason to rank him higher than that is if you're going to use him to deal damage. But like, say you're going to use a Pierce monster, Platypus, and Cryo. Then he doesn't need to be higher than rank 3. And that, I think, is a good team. Because you don't need Purr. Like, since Platypus doesn't have Purr, your Pierce monster makes it to where you don't need Purr on the team. So you just run Megataunt to Pierce monster and Platypus. He is a game changer, Marinin. It just took time it's going to take time for him to change the game. But he is a game changer, bro. Yeah, well, you will start seeing him in PvP. You got to give these people time to get a taunt monster that was good. Platypus, that's the problem, is that people are slow, okay? Meaning, like, it takes people a long time to understand things. Like, Platypus sucks with SC Megataunt. He sucks. You put Platypus with Bombetta or Shelly, he sucks. You put him with a taunt monster, he's really good. They just gave you an SC Megataunt taunt monster. That means as soon as people get that damn monster rank 3 and start pairing it with Platypus, you're going to start seeing them get wins, and then you're going to start seeing more people run it. Bet me. I'm telling you right now, it's going to work. Now beforehand, say Cryo doesn't come. The only time Platypus is going to get good is when people start waking up and start ranking their Oros. Well, what were you doing to beat a Solar Flare Platypus Vampire team? Like what? The only thing, like, beating it was Vanos. Pierce. That was the only thing. Alright, so we got SC Anticipate here. I don't even know what Officious's moves do. But I know it's got SC Anticipate. I know this guy's got Evade. So this is my first Shelly node, I think. We would go Shelly, Tabora, Steam. We would let this monster kill our Shelly. Then our Tabora would go and trait disable everybody, and then Steam would go and beat them to death. How am I doing on food? 12 minutes left. We got to kill 12 minutes. You've been averaging a lot more viewers. Oh well. It's only supposed to go up, I hope. Meaning, hopefully that's a true statement every month. If not, then it's definitely time to play a different game. Yeah, I seen somebody talk about that in S2K's chat once. They were like, when are we going to get a female hater monster? Oh yeah, I know what I wanted to do now. I wanted to check that monster's skills. Alright, possession, some junk, possession, some junk, possession. Okay, so she doesn't purr. This monster doesn't have purr. So I don't even need Tabora then. Oh wait, yeah I do because of the evade monster. I was going to say we could just put up a shield with Ferris and let this monster take its extra turns. Let it possess my Mega Taunt. Let it do whatever it wants. It's not going to do anything if it doesn't do damage and it doesn't remove it. Well, I feel like if there was a male book, there'd be too many monsters, right? Too many monsters are male. Yeah, I don't play on no damn emulator, bro. I wish I had a mirror. I would just I'd show you how I get down. I'd be like, look, I do have a mirror, bro. I got a little compact here. Okay. You see this? You probably can't see it. Hang on. Let me see if I can make it bigger. Phone, bro. Play on a phone. Proof. Now you know. Everything is done on the phone. uh, I just run the headset straight into the phone. Only thing I need now is like some sort of all I need now is some sort of like broadcasting platform that works solely for the phone, like an OBS for Android, so that I could do like a green screen and some other cool shit, and be able to plug in like other stuff to the stream, like overlays and stuff. That would be cool. The evade guy does a fire AoE. I think it will hurt the maze hunt. It also does light moves, I'm pretty sure. So like, I'd rather just use Tabora and rely on Jazzy Mask. But we gotta go get this food, and the food's gonna take 12 minutes, 8 minutes. So we're gonna go back into the dungeon. We're gonna start on, I guess, that one. Yeah. Like these runes, I definitely need to swap those. He's not even that good of bait. He's only a single target bait, which means he should have like 5s on, not 7s. I think I just put the 7s on him for this dungeon, to be honest. I beat the dungeon with a Steam and a 50 team speed holder with 3 runes and level 7 runes on Steam. Yeah, that's how good Steam is, bro. The Steam Dream Team, bro. Hello, Jay. It's like, I don't want credit for inventing the Steam team because I think it was common sense obvious. Like, it's the only team that works the way it works. But I do think I was the first one who believed in Steam Wrath. Like, the first player to actually, like, know how good Steam was before ever even having Steam in my hand. Meaning I knew Steam was this good. Like, when I made the video about Steam. I just didn't know it was going to go infinite, like infinite at that time. I knew it was an infinite attacker because that's what they said on the leak, but it's been even better. And I didn't believe at first. When I found out about Ferris, I thought it was too good to be true. I was like, there's no way there's a Ferris going to let us attack forever. And then I had to wait and see Armor's video to have proof that it worked. And as soon as I seen his video that proved that it worked, I was like, okay, it's over. It's broke. That's goodbye Gauntlet. Goodbye Kodamas. Goodbye all that V-Paparoo shit. Steam Wrath is the new way to go for me. I don't know about everybody else, but definitely me. I just thought it was funny that Armor act like I got the idea from him. Like, oh, trust me, man. If there was ever an idea I got from Armor, I would 100% give Armor credit. I would 100% give him all his rightfully deserved credit. There's not a bone in my body that has any objection to giving rightful credit where credit's due. I'm a firm supporter of it, a believer of it. If I get an idea from somebody, I will 100% share that idea, where it came from. I just thought it was kind of like naive that he can make a video and just be like, this is the first person I heard it from on Discord. It's like, yeah, and that means it's drama. Like, that means if you're hearing it from someone on Discord that people are talking about it, that means it's old news, kind of. Meaning, like, don't even give credit. Like, just say, look, this team, I don't know where it came from, but it's hot. Like, I was one of the first people, like, demanding to know if Attuned worked with its own moves. Meaning, like, I didn't know. I was too stupid at the game. So I was asking, I was like, in Skill to Kill's Discord, like, trying to find out, like, hey, if I cast a self extra turn move, do I gain stamina if I have super attune? Because I don't know, like, why Vampire's only extra turn moves are non-dark moves. And then I was like, did they do that on purpose? Because if her extra turn move was dark, she would have gained stamina from it because she had attuned. Yeah, I tell people to watch Armor Gaming too, especially if it's for new information, like for a new player. I don't think there's a better channel on YouTube for a new player. But if you're trying to make top 25 PvP, I really don't think that Armor's channel is going to help you. Like, if you're trying to beat the Gauntlet, I really don't think that Armor's channel is going to help you yet. Like, if you're trying to do some next level shit on this game, I don't really think Armor's channel is going to help you. But if you're trying to figure out how to do a maze, you're trying to figure out how to do a Tails, you're trying to figure out, you know, what's coming out next, you're trying to not miss out on any new information, then his channel's perfect, bro. Like, perfect. I still have it's obviously a good channel, or I wouldn't have my fucking notifications on for it. Like, of course you should get her to rank 4 or 5, bro. Don't be that guy who by the time you get your Seamwrath rank 5, she's old news. Everybody else has done made 6,000 dust with her in the Gauntlet, and you're like, ooh, I can just now beat no blah blah blah. And then they're like, yeah, we just put this monster in the Gauntlet that stops that. Like, you don't want that. Is okay, man. What? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, but it looks like Monster Gaming and Armor Gaming both have stepped their game up in the last 2 months. Am I the only one to notice that? Am I the only one to notice that in the past 2 months, it's like Armor and MG both are starting to act a little different towards being good? Meaning, like, I'm watching Monster Gaming buy gold runes. He just bought gold runes, bro. That's the first step to getting out of Suckland. Like that's the first way. That's the first way to get out of Suckland, is to get your GPM up. If you wanna get good at the game, the first step is getting your GPM up. How do you think I came into this game, played less time, and passed so many players? It was because I knew gold permitted was important, and they did it. 19k should last you a really long time, Preston. I got 3k, I think. And I don't even know when I'll get to use all those, bro. Yeah, like, I'm looking at 3,300. And I don't know when the hell I'm going to get to use all them. It'd take me months to craft that many. I don't auto-click. But it would take me months to craft that many. Like, I do them during race. That's like the only time I even really get to craft them is during race. Oh, Preston, you don't even have as many as me. You're not cool anymore. But, like, Monster Gaming is on the right track. He's getting his gold. He bought gold runes. That's a good step. Like, hopefully he's smart enough to take advantage of a discount like now when it's cheaper to craft runes. You can make level 5 gold runes and level 4 gold runes for 1 gem. So it's the best time ever to take, like, all the 3s you own, all the 4s you own, all the 5s you own and start throwing them in the crafter with 3 level 1 team golds and just hitting the gem button if it's a 2-hour or 1-hour rune, and then that's how you get all those gold. Like, it's the easiest way. I'm now making top 5k without even having to pre-collect. It's so nice. We're making like 230 mil a day. Something like that. Alright, I don't have any stamina. Oh, my food is finally ready, guys. We finally talked long enough. I don't want all my money to go to food because I'm going to need it for moving relics to get far in the Gauntlet today, so let's go see what's up. Got 1,000 Stardust left, guys. Can you believe it? I'm broke. Alright, so there's 2 of them. I think we're going to strip Roscula for a while. I think it's going to be a while before Lost Jumper gets to Pierce. Because of the new Gauntlet. She was like basically an overpriced bait monster. I skipped part of the hatch, yeah. I let it hatch for a while, like while I slept and stuff. Did you see Armor Gaming bought a rank 5 Shelly? I seen it. I got a notification that he did, but I didn't watch it. Like, that's what I mean. Like, he's desperate, isn't he? Like, how long ago did he buy Master? Meaning that's almost 6,000 gems he's spent on 2 monsters. Like, that's pretty desperate to me. Like, but I mean, I don't. If you're gonna do the task, and you're more power to you, man. It's sort of just like how it was when Monster Gaming said in his gold video. He said, "Look, guys, it's my gold. Don't hate on me for how I spend it. Look, it's Armor's gems, okay? If Armor wants to buy 6,000 gems worth of monsters in a month, more power to him. Let him do what he wants." I just feel like I got fucking more gems than that, and I'm still not even doing it. Like, I got 9k gems, and I didn't even buy a rank 5 Shelly. Why? I can't afford it. Like, I can't afford it, bro. Okay, well, what did you think the damn offer was going to disappear overnight? Like, why do you... Is he the type of person that like goes in the store and he buys the first thing he sees, and then he doesn't even realize that he gets to the comes back the next day and he goes deeper into the store and realizes they got something better for cheaper. Like, what in the world? Well, you look for it, bro. You don't buy anything without checking. Well, like, you just log in and you're like, oh my god, there's Shelly, I gotta get it now. I can't wait an hour, because if I wait an hour, it might not be there. I better get it right now before they change their mind. Holy shit, I better rush. Like, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. That's stupid. That's dumb. That's a mistake. That's a misplay. That's whatever you want to call it. It's not a good excuse. It's not a good excuse. That's a Homer Dole moment where you're like, Dole. Yeah, Thasla's good. Thasla's just hard to get, man. Like, I still don't have the freaking... I got 2,600. I need 400 more orbs. And Thasla to come back around and I can rank 2 it. Or, I mean, rank 4 it, I mean. And then we're good. I still can't play any videos and I can't open my tabs. Throw your phone against the wall and go get a new one. I don't know what to tell you, Naberto. Are you using a VPN? Turn it off if you are. Yes, Santa Rag Nazel is a great legend team. I used to smash mythics with that team. I want to use that in Grandmaster duels, but I don't have it. Like, I need one more rank on Nazel, and then I'd need to rank my Rag to 3. And I think that team would be fire in Grandmaster duels. I think I would fuck up a ton of people with that team. A ton of people. No, that was my switch out. Like, I would switch to Worm when I went against Graken teams. I would always switch in Worm. I'd use like Worm, Rag, versus the Graken teams. Or the Thasla teams. They weren't good matchups for me though. That's the poor man meta, Tommy. Like, that's like the bare minimum of the meta, I believe. Meaning, like, that's the cheapest meta team that you can really use, I guess. I don't really know how you would put it in words. Probably the most used team. But, like, Thasla's definitely queen bitch. Alright, guys. Let's put some runes on that slug already. What shield am I going to use? What good is Wang's shield gonna do me, bro? That's the best shield for it? Like, in PvP? What's it gonna do in the Gauntlet? Thinking, like... Does this trigger if I die? Yeah, but I have to pay to move it when I want to use a bait monster, so I really am not leaning towards Wangs. I think Wangs is the least shield I should use here, just because I think we're just going to not use a shield. Like, if this triggers, that could work. Use tenacities. Yeah, we could do that. We'll just put tenacities on. Guys, this is crazy. I got a freaking Shelly, guys. You know how crazy this is? Oh yeah, what kind of creative Shelly name do I have? I have no idea yet. We're gonna have to think on that one. I seen somebody already had a better one, like they called it free to play bug. Bugs free to play. That's a good one too. Bugs free to play. Oh, this bug's free to play. That's even better. I love it. Tell me it fits. Tell me it fits. Oh my god, bro. No, I mean bugs as in like gets on their nerves. Like this bug's free to play, bro. Oh, that's so crazy. Oh man. Yeah, it has double meaning, bro. This is super crazy. I love this name. Yeah, IQ 10,000 name. Oh shit. I gotta get more soda before we go deep into the gauntlet. Ah. Best name ever. We're gonna win the Pulitzer for our name. Alright, guys. What's the double meaning? Well, the first meaning is this bug is free to play, bro. The second meaning is this bug's the shit out of free to play. Imagine only having 666 gems. This name is perfect. How do you like my name, Siphon? No, I don't think anyone knows, Norberto. Go to Monster Legends online Discord and ask them. I'm a bunch of dummies, bro. Uh, why is soda not good for my health? I got a grandma who's been drinking soda since soda was made. And she's still alive. All right, I guess I should. I don't even know what moves we use on this chick. All right, so I like the taunt. I like the shield. I need the mega taunt. So we got mega taunt. We got shields. We got the 0 cooldown. I don't know what the hell. Somebody says barrier. Yeah, I need to figure out which one of these moves I'm running. I guess that's the best for the Gauntlet. Yeah, it's super shitty in PvP though, man. That's an awful PvP, but we'll use it in the Gauntlet. So we've got to be faster than that, slower or faster than these guys. I think this is all perfect. Are you guys ready for my first Shelly? That we're about to pop the Shelly cherry. Are you guys ready? We're about to pop the. If you all are here, if you're in the chat now, you can always be remembered as the group of people who were here when I first popped my Shelly's cherry. I don't even. Yeah, like it's definitely a moment. You're recording me. That's funny. All right, well, let's do this. Hopefully I don't misplay. I got everything set up correctly. Bro, she killed my Shelly. Well, it looks like our first Shelly run was successful. Kaboom, bro. Kaboom, bro. You know, yesterday, I would have had to bait that node. How it felt, LJ? It felt good to not have to bait that node. It felt so good to not have to bait that node. That is funny, Kinks. He did say that, and like the next day, Shelly's free to play. Like, that is too funny. You are 100% right. You are 100% right. And you know what really didn't make any sense to me? It looked like they had their deals backwards. It looked like the monsters that they were selling for gems were supposed to be the monsters that were for cash. And then the monsters that were for cash looked like the monsters that should have been for gems. like, does that make any sense? It did look like they had their deals backwards, but it would be funny. Yeah. Yeah, you got Shelly, let's go. For real. Like, today's supposed to be a much easier gauntlet for us. We still don't have the luxuries of all the dust. Okay, so here, I'm not really sure what we can do. I don't think we can get fast enough. I gotta check all of my speed runes here. I think we just borrow these for a second. What I'm doing right now is basically taking a note because I don't know how fast I am with 6 team speed. 29-7. Those dirty, sneaky bastards. So we still have to bait. This early. Why? Or wait, no I don't. Almost. Almost wasted a bait. Almost, guys. I think we might be able to do it with turn transfer. Yeah, we just gotta watch our stamina because we don't have Ferris. That's the really only catch here. We don't have Ferris and we don't have any strength runes on. So he goes, kills our Shelly, then we turn transfer. And I guess we start on Spawny, because Spawny's probably the hardest one of them to kill. So this is going to be a real test for those people who are always asking me, what do you do if you don't have Ferris? Well, I'm not that rich, Jay. Trust me, bro. I wish I could. How do we take down the Spawny without running out of stamina? That's the real question here. $66. I wish I could see my stamina better. I don't want to waste any stamina. So I think we're just going to go with a one punch on him. A second punch on him. Alright, now this is where I go up, what, 50? But down 26, so I should be like 50 some. And we pop this monster. Alright, so Spawny's dead. I can punch him with my last cooldown move. $40. Punch him. Let's pop him. Alright, now we go back to punching this guy. He's dead. I never even seen that if we just kill Spawny, we get our turn back. That was so stupid of me. Alright, so we're going to get our turn back. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. No baits. We're not giving it a turn, bro. Armor can get good in the Gauntlet. he's got a Shelly now. You know what Armor did when he bought that Shelly, right? He took away all of his excuses for not being able to do good in the Gauntlet. Meaning, if he can't do good in the Gauntlet now, bro, somebody's gonna have to light a fire under his ass. Yeah, he is getting better in the Gauntlet, but that's better late than never, as they would say. I try to compliment him on one of his videos in the comments, but my guess would be he's not too fond of me. Like, can't say I blame him. Yeah, that's not really it was never my intention to be better than Armor. It was my intention to be better than that account that Armor once said he was making that was a free-to-play account. He's like, this is going to be the best free-to-play account in all of Monster Legends by 2020. Oh, really? He quit that account. Armor's better than me at making YouTube videos, bro. He's better than me at waking up in the morning. Better than me at probably having a bedtime. So we just run in with the same team, I guess. Armor can do the same thing we're doing right now, though. Like, tell that motherfucker come watch my channel. He can get way farther. Once he learns how to masturbate, that's it. He'll be just as good as the rest of us. That's bullshit. That's a lie, Ronan. That's what everybody says. That's like what the fat kid says about football. That's the same thing the fat kid says about football in PE class. Football's boring. I don't want to do it. No shit, play bronchitis. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. Fat kids are very needed in football, but yet it's boring. They don't want to play. I swear, bro. Have you all not been to school? Is that not how it is? I know some that actually play. And I know Armor will eventually play the Gauntlet. Bet. He's. I think I went over this before. He had to play in front of too many people. Like, everybody expects too much from Armor when it comes to things like the Gauntlet. Like, he didn't have time to figure out all the shit, but he's also like, he can't just admit that other people figured it out and go beat the damn Gauntlet already. Like, you know, he knows exactly what he needs to do. He's just not good at doing it. Same thing, Wubby. Wubby knows exactly what he needs to do to beat this Gauntlet. He's like, I just need to get better at baiting. And it's so true. Like, if Wubby gets better at baiting, this Gauntlet is over for him. He's going to crush it every day like he was the last Gauntlet. Bet he'd be crushing this sucker every single time. Yeah, but he's going to get better at baiting. He's not going to suck at baiting forever, just like Armor is not going to suck at baiting forever. Because eventually they're going to figure out that it's easier than you think. Meaning the same people said the same shit about Steam. How many people said Steam's too slow, I'm not going to use it? How many people said that? How many people said, I don't feel like attacking forever, that takes too long, I'm not using Steam, that's stupid, my thumbs will get sore, it's so retarded, have to do all those attacks in a row, no thank you, I'd rather use my Kodama, I'd rather use my Vipaparu, I'd rather use my Linworm, I'd rather use my Tabora. Yeah, I don't know anything about giveaways, guys. My team gave me away like 20 cryos. I was given 20 cryos for being an awesome guy. Like little babies. There was level 100 sitting like little babies. What? He was supposed to give away 50 some, right? I'm saying I was given 20. Feels like. I mean, I'm exaggerating a little bit, but I'll rank 5 my Cryo or my Bombetta before I rank 5 my Shelly. Shelly is perfect at rank 3 because we're letting it die all the time anyway. But the other 2 Megatons, you need to be able to take a hit. Yeah, but Bomb and Cryo would be nice at rank 5 because they need to be able to take a hit. What the... Yeah, does Rhino have any SCs? There's no way you can beat these guys without Ferris. Does Rhino have an AoE in this dungeon? This might be the first node we bait. Look at that, guys. We made it all the way to 49. No bait used at all. None. We didn't use any bait at all. That's what? 8 times. That's 240 Stardust a day for free. So I am that far in the Gauntlet, where we get 240 Stardust every day without even really having to try. No, well, you're exaggerating. Wubby's not that bad. No, I don't, Dixon. I did not. I didn't buy the 4K Shelly. I felt like a rank 0 and just spending like 1500 dust was so much better. I'd rather spend 1500 dust than 3K more gems, because I think the other mega taunts, their level matters more. I think having a 150 cryo or a 150 bomb is more important, because those need to take hits and then be rune healed. Shelly doesn't need to take a hit and be rune healed. Shelly can just die. Oh man, Ronan, that's bad. uh, all right, let's figure out what we're doing on this node first off. Does anybody know how to use that calculator yet? The damage calculator. What move is Rhino gonna do? Rhino could put the skill mirror up. That would be awful for us. I mean, she does have Human Hunter. It's like, be hitting them, download all the slots and hit max bet on them, and hopefully one of them will pop. Show my cryo cells. Plus, we got our cryo is crafting. Well, I mean, we got some Stardust to use. I will be rank 3ing it as soon as I get it. As soon as I get it, we're gonna rank 3 it. For sure. I'm like, we're not gonna gem rush it, I don't think. Unless we need it today. If I need it today to beat the Gauntlet without spending gems in the Gauntlet, I'll do it. I will definitely rush rank 3 cryo. LJ needs 300 more cells. Is that counting my Stardust, Ronan? I got rank 3 counting the Stardust. Meaning we could rank 3 it, rush it right now if we need it for the Gauntlet. Cryo, bro. Super is only used in PvP and wars. Damn, Mantis Man is balling as well. Not counting my Stardust. 100 subs every minute. I wish it was 100 subs every minute. Eventually, I gotta go thank all these nice people. We need to figure out how we're baiting this node. We're at 17 with 1100 cells, so we got... Show us your book progress. I gotta get to Krampus and Bruce Wayne for that one. I got a Hatch Mephisto. I've got all of these, the Q Knight guy. And then I got all these, I just need to get them done. And then... So far, I got them all rank 1, but Super Fox, I guess. And the ones I haven't got yet. And then I just got Firestar rank 2, so I need to rank 2 Chimney. I need to rank 2 the quest monster as well. I think I have done jackpot or jackpot party, one of them. I think I failed it. I think I failed. What do you need to do? Yeah, like, I would just max bet if I was you guys and you're stuck on gem. I would just start all the slots and I'd be like, max bet, max bet, max bet, and whichever one hit, I'd finish playing that one. Oh yeah, I need to go back to making some food, but I don't want to make like all big farms because I'll run out of gold and I won't have it for baiting the gauntlet. It's gonna cost a lot to move traps and stuff. So like, I just want to do 10 an hour. That's still 400k food an hour coming in. So like in 5 hours, I would be able to do something. All right, so what do you guys think the verdict is here? We just bait him. We let Rhino either kill or put a shield up, and we use Ferris to we make Ferris go before Steam, so that way Ferris can per Rhino in case Rhino does some skill mirror shield. That's what I think we're gonna do here. Let's try it. Does anyone know how much damage it does? Where's that damage calculator at that people were talking about? How does that work? Hang on, guys. I'm about to add. Where do you? Roberto, I've tried to tell you, look, people don't know here. You got to go to Monster Legends Discord and ask someone there. They are more educated with that kind of information. No one's ignoring you. We just don't know. Please take this 5-minute time out to go look elsewhere where people may have better information for you. Thank you. Please come again. All right, yeah, so we got a damage calculator, but I have no idea how to use this thing yet. So you guys are going to have to bear with me for a second. It's got a button on it. I got to click for the phone. He can't get his monster woods to play videos or tasks or anything. It's not doing anything for him. Alright, so monster 1 is Earth. Level 230. It doesn't have the Rune Guardian. Ally runes don't even matter. Monster 2, we're going to use Earth. I think we use Spawny's probably the first one I would like to use. Bro, this doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, that's because I'm in the speed calculator like an idiot. Sorry that I'm holding you guys up. This is my first time ever using it. So I'm just curious, like, how accurate it is. Yeah, 26208. I don't know its move power. That's the worst part here is like, it says, says it would only do 157k, 57k, I mean. So let me try to get away with the lowest HP bait monster I can make. Let's go check the 110s. Maybe this 100 could take the hit with 2 Wang's shields. I don't know, I should probably just go with the Aatrox. Seems fine. Where did he go? We're just going to go with Aatrox, 2 throwaways. Firesar is a trap monster. Definitely need to rank this guy in the future. So it says it is going to hit 300k or something like that, but I really don't believe it. Alright, so we know we got to slow the speed down too. Alright, so that dude is drained. I will let Rhino go just to see if Rhino does a damage move. She doesn't. Okay. She doesn't that time anyway. Yeah, so like that damage calculator wasn't even close to right. That damage calculator had him doing like 300k damage, but I think that meant if he did a single attack, like, or a 40 power move, I don't even know. You really gotta know like exactly what the opponent's doing before that calculator's gonna do anything for you. And if you know exactly what your opponent's doing, like, how do you not already know how much damage it does? So I'm not really seeing how that calculator is going to help me a whole lot, honestly. It wasn't Earth versus Earth, bro. I used an Aatrox. All right, 29.7 is way faster than we need to be. I can change. Oh, that's right. We said we were going to make this guy faster in case we need to purr Rhino. And we only have to be faster than that guy, so like I was saying, we can still get away with... Alright, so if I'm not mistaken, Pulsa goes, charges, Rhino goes and does a shield or kills our Shelly. Then our Ferris goes, purrs Rhino, then our Steam goes and beats him to death. That's the plan. Yeah, Aatrox is magic. LJ said that. What I'm saying is it didn't work in the calculator. The calculator said the monster was going to do 300k damage to me. He only did like 150k. I think the calculator has to know exactly what move he's doing. Like, he did an AoE. I think the calculator calculated it a single. I'm not sure, man. I just know it didn't help me at all. It just wasted my time that time. Alright, so everybody's should be cool with what we got going on here, I hope. So he charges. She killed my Shelly. That dirty bitch. So it wasn't skill mirror, which is why I put this guy first, but I guess it doesn't even matter. Yeah, I spent 1.4k gems. I mean, let's call it 1.5. Let's call it 1.5 because I rushed some ranks and stuff. So we spent 1.5 for Shelly. I hope, Alan. I really hope, Alan. Boy, would that be a great way to start the Shelly experience. I wonder what Bubby does think about Jumper getting a Shelly. Like, I wonder if People think that it's too OP that Jumper gets a Shelly. Yeah, I don't think he's here. I really don't think he hardly ever watches my channel. I think the only time he's ever come to my channel was for the bait video that I made yesterday. Jumper, does your girl play Monster Legends? No, she doesn't. 30,700. Well, we obviously have to bait here. What do we do here? How much damage is this Henrich swinging? I really wish the calculator would tell me that. Oh, we don't know who's going first. What a rip. What do we do here? We have to drain this whole, like, we have to drain everybody but Tainee. And I don't know how hard they hit. How do you calculate? You don't know which one's going first. What are you going to calculate? You don't even know who's going to hit me. Well, I really don't know how we bait this node, man. This is a tough call early. Do you think my 128 Teddy can take it? You think he could take 2 hits? Oh, it won't work though. An armor only drains once. An armor only drains once. Meaning, like, the electric guy could go and hit us and he'll take the Thetis trigger and he'll take the Wang's trigger because mine aren't leveled up enough to just use one. And then the next guy would go and he'd only get drained for a little less. I mean, he's got the pro shield. He's rank 3. He's just not fed yet. I could use Ignis, I think. It really sucks that we don't know who's going first. That's the only thing that really sucks here. Katsuko, maybe? But it's so early to use something so good. Yeah, like, that's what my bet would be too, but I don't want to chance that. We could send this trap monster and this trap monster. This is node 49 or 50. 50. I don't think the guy on the right can take the hit. I think our chick in the middle might just barely take the hit. The guy on the right, though, I'm not so sure about. Let's go get some foodies. The hell they mean something's wrong. I'm thinking if I can feed this chimney up. I think the Gauntlet's fun. If I can feed this chimney up, I think he might be able to take the hit. We might gem them after we watch the videos. We gotta watch the videos first, I think, bro. Y'all motherfuckers, if you want to watch the Spenders channel, you go watch the Spenders channel. You come here, bro, we get an ad instead of a gem. Alright? I wish they'd give me a savings deposit box so I could put my gems in there so y'all never knew how many gems I had. That's what I owe. I wish I could just like stash 6k gems so y'all only thought I had 2.8, 2.9. Then people wouldn't be like, well, you got 9,000 gems and you can't spend one? Tight ass. It's like, dude, you know the richest woman in the grocery store is the one with all the coupons? Oh, you mean like this? What's up, guys? Alright, we gotta level this guy, though, in all seriousness. Yeah, how are we doing? He's at 316. That's not enough. Come here, chimney. Did we throw away Firestar yet? Yeah, Ruben, if the rotten traps work, I'll definitely work on trying to get my rotten trap leveled up. It'll also make me kind of sad that I use so many rotten traps to craft because I could have been using them for bait monsters. Because it's so much cheaper to just leave a relic on a monster than it is to move them around. Last video, I believe. I thought they only let you watch 3. I think this is the 4th one we've watched. But we're getting super lucky. They're all 15-second videos. And I think hopefully after this, my guy can take this hit. I'm going to go in there and they're both going to die in one hit, and I'm just going to be freaking sad. Alright, y'all ready? Y'all ready to see what time it is? Hopefully we get lucky and Henrich goes first, because I think he's the weaker of the two. Let's put our relics on. Otherwise, that's a super dumb. Okay. I guess, just to help us, it won't help us versus what's his face, but knowing my luck, they're gonna single attack me. This is gonna be so annoying. Anyway, we gotta remember to hit the slow button. Gotta remember to hit the X button. Now let's see what happens. Henrich goes first. Nabs trap. Obe trap. Peace. What do you... Guys. Oh my gosh, guys. Why can't I bait like that when I'm making a video? Why can't I bait like that when I'm making a video, bro? We just used a chimney. Oh, we just used a chimney. Taking down a 37k team, bro. And then I guess just to be safe, we use Shelly. I just put her in the wrong spot. I don't know. Maybe not. I can change that team speed rune. I know, it feels wrong. It feels wrong. Use it, Shelly. You can't stream Gauntlet when it resets? Yeah, I can. As far as I know. I can. I just gotta be quiet. My woman passed out behind me. Alright. So if I'm not mistaken, we're all set up here. We're going to kill Vanoss first. I don't even think it matters who we kill first, but sell the shell. Is Robo Elf? I'm not too familiar with Robo Elf, Tony. My guess would be no. He's just another Uriel monster. That's what my guess would be. Lindworm. Lindworm's more usable in the Gauntlet. By a lot. I'm not sure about buying Hardy, Ronan. The reason why I'm not sure about buying Hardy is because Hardy's not really that good at rank 0, so you have to kind of buy rank 5 for him to be good. And then if you buy rank 5 Hardy, what is it really going to benefit me, man? Like, how's my account getting any better? It's not really getting any better. It's like adding one new movie channel when you've already got 12 or something. Like, it'll be cool the first week, and after that, it's just like I got 13 channels instead of 12. That's what I mean. It'll be cool to have an extra rank 5, but in a week, it won't be so cool anymore. It'll just be like, yeah, I stick Hardy on my defense, and he just sits there like a fish out of water. Well, actually, I shouldn't even say like a fish out of water. I should say like a fish in an aquarium, because a fish out of water is a pretty active fish. Alright, so we're getting hit with the chimney. We only need to bait one of these monsters, so that way the other one can hit our Shelly. Oh gosh, it feels too good to have a Shelly, guys. You know, all of these nodes were trap bait monsters yesterday. Like yesterday, Shelly just turned every node that needed 2 baits down to a node that only needed 1 bait. Do you have any idea how OP that is for me? Go find all these daggone 6s. How much life does he got? 362? He might be okay. It's only a chimney. And we turn the speeds back down. Exhausting mask. Revenge staff. Peace. Alright. I mean, I still use the same official attack team. I used the Steam team to have fun. Yeah, that's still the team I recommend. The meta hasn't changed enough that I don't recommend that team, but it's getting there. Like I went against, don't quote me, but I think it was like Leaves of Laurel's team or something, but they had like Platypus and the quest monster and like some other monster, and it just destroyed my Tabora Famp. I think it was Famp. It was like Famp, the quest monster, and Platypus, and it just destroyed my team. Yeah, that's how you find good teams, man, is you gotta try things. You gotta be willing to lose and learn. We're gonna use Shelly again, because Shelly is our go-to from now on. So we get our Steam, we get our Ferris, we see what we're looking at. Chimney goes and charges. The Iguana goes, kills our Shelly. Then we go and beat everybody up. This guy doesn't have damage mirror, I don't think, right? Yeah, I don't blame you, Ronan. I basically did the same thing. I might have saved a few gems, but I like the idea of this guy being faster. Just because, you never know, you might want to purr something. I swear I feel like I just cheated. I'm still working on the ever merge task. I'm like level 8 out of 11. Like halfway to level 9. And I didn't get to play it for the past 2 days, really. Yeah, I did finish the Monopoly slots. That game I actually, like, played, guys. Like, I was basically, like, in front of the screen most of that game. Like, I would auto, but, like, not the way I auto the other tasks. Other tasks, sometimes they'd be sitting on a screen that said you leveled up for 2 hours before I remember to check it. Yeah, it's super boring and it's super long, but yeah, it is super easy. I do like that. Damn, I forgot what node we were on. Uh, who's going first? The guy who doesn't really hit too hard, but he hits hard? So, has anyone has anyone figured out which nodes overlap? I think they changed it. Like, remember how 51 used to always be 56? Does anyone remember that? I feel like 53 is always 56 now. I was like, looks familiar, like we just did this node, but I guess not. Who are we going to bait this node with? We got to bait them all or at least 2. He's going first. We could rotten trap this, would be my guess. I think like all the nodes from here on out, you have to bait like all 3 monsters, but I'm not really sure. And doesn't this monster do a special attack? Not an earth attack? Somebody let me know if that's true in the chat. Because I don't have the damage protection yet. His AoE CDA is special. Yeah, I think he's going to kill this monster. I mean, the only thing I could think about is maybe pair it up with a tenacity shield and the Talon's mask, but I still don't know if that's enough. Could be a lot of gold to miss, too. What does the chat think? How much does his special hit for against a 115? How much power's on that AoE CDA? It says 489,000, but how do you tell about an AoE? How do you make the damage calculator know if it's an AoE or not? Does anyone know? Because it's saying that he'll do 489,000 damage. But I don't know if that's an AoE or if that's just... I don't know. What's the worst that could happen? It fails? We're so late at this point that I don't own the ranked monsters for this kind of stuff. We got 52, 53, 54, 55. It's still 5 whole nodes. I really don't know what to do. Alright, so now he's going to get 15. He's going to get an extra 30k. Do y'all think that's enough? Yeah, but is that an AoE? Is that an AoE or is that a single target? 367. We are almost there. I might just rank my rotten. Maybe level his runes up. I don't know. Let's do that. Let's just take Rotten's runes off and upgrade them. Team life doesn't do anything. It just lowers their max HP, or raises their max HP. So he's at like 390. Yeah, he does have rank 3 damage protect. I'm not really feeling speed ranking the guy. Thinking about putting either a 7 or a 9 on him. I don't have that many 7s, but I'm going to take some off today, and I don't have that many 9s, so like... choices, guys. Let me go look through my monsters. Like Miserus has some 7s. I don't ever use him. Caligago or whatever his name is, he's got some 7s. I don't ever use him. Moonhaze has an 8. I don't ever use Moonhaze. Let's get that. Alright, so I'm going to put another 8 on Rotten. This isn't really a waste either, because I do plan to rank him like the next couple of weeks. Wait, he's already wearing 2 8s. I can't put an 8 on him. I can only put a 7 or a 9. Let's go look for a 9. We could take one off Kodama. I don't use him for anything anymore. Yeah, I think we just take a 7. Alright, so I have him at 400k health with the 30k boost. This is like... If this doesn't work, do you have any idea how much gold I wasted? Like 10 mil, more than 10 mil. So he's getting 400k from his life, he's getting 15k from that shield, and he's getting 15k from that Talon's mask. And he's just gotta eat this. Just gotta take this one guy's hit for us. Is my food ready yet? $800k for 4 more stamina. That's too much. Okay, well, are you guys ready? We're gonna see if our 12 mil bait pays off on node 52. It's a moment of truth, man. So he's at like 401. Oh my god, it worked. Why? How does your where? How are you getting the area damage in Ronin? I put in Earth, Aerobat, 260, opponent level 115, and it told me final damage 489,000. How do you make that into an area damage? You don't know, Ronan? I'm about to ask in my Discord. Give me a second, guys. What move power did you use, Ronan? No, I think I had a move power too high. I think my move power was 40, and I think it's supposed to be less than that. I wish it said that on the monster without it being like... Like, I wish I was better at reading that character screen since it just has like a bar filled up. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, that's so much work having this sheet search a monster. But you were right on the money. You could have saved me 5 million gold. We'd never 6 million gold if we never moved those relics. Alright, so everyone goes in charges and we just beat them to death. Looks like a good plan to me. Alright, let's... Moving on. Hopefully everything, again, is going to work fine. Okay. I'm so glad we brought Shelly. I forgot dude had a 0 move. Brain fart. We would have just been down Bombetta. Hi. Yeah, it was good. I did a lot of walking for Christmas. Well, Christmas Eve. Thank you. I've seen you in the comments of the videos recently. Hopefully that baiting video is going to help people. We've been putting it to use today. Alright, another node down. We can almost see the end. It looks like 55 might be the same thing we just fought, which is definitely scary node. But I think we're at the part where, like, I need to bait everybody every node. Lindworm's good. Lindworm's the best denier in the game. Period. He's good in PvP. He's good in war. He's good in Gauntlet. He's good everywhere. There's nowhere that he ain't good that he's allowed. Well, we needed to figure out what we're doing to get these guys to take the bait. That's what I really need to figure out here. Targon only has single attack moves, which is awkward. So I need one of the throwaways to have taunt, but at the same time, maybe let's check our bait that we got left. I got this trap monster. This trap monster is basically a throwaway now, even though it could kill Targon. Right? Hang on, I got an idea. If we single drain Manny to where he doesn't have any stamina left, we could then send in just one monster, Manny will charge, and Targon will kill the monster. Yeah, we could use Slug to kill Targon here. Oh, wait, we do, don't we, for work on Slug, huh? Son of a biscuit, bro. Wait. Okay, never mind. That's from... Do any work job? I don't think so. You just play the game fucking all day. Yep, you guessed it, bro. Why, do you got a work job? Do you like your work job, bro? What do you do all day? What's your work job, homie? Albesta, Albesta? Tell me your amazing work job. Are you a gynecologist? Are you a tit doctor? Oh, you are a tit doctor. Man, can we all just, everybody take a moment and praise the doctor? Boy, if only we all gave a fuck about people enough to become doctors. Oh man, how much different my life would be. Wow. Amazing. I'm going to take this moment and I'm going to go let some pee out of my dick, doctor. Oh, I just did such a good job. I remembered to flush and I remembered to put the toilet down, the toilet seat down. So maybe I'll get a raise around here. All right. So back to what the hell am I doing? The only high-level trap monsters I own are the PvP monster and Vampira, and I would prefer to save them for no... Hell, I don't even know, man. I think we're SOL here. I think we could start Uriel baiting 53. And then Uriel bait 54 as well. I gotta count my monsters. Let's count my monsters. I'm not bullying him for being a doctor. I just don't believe him. Not the same thing. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. So we got 35 monsters left. 4 nodes left. 53, 54, 55, and 56. That's almost, that's like 9 monsters a level. So what do we do? We send in the whatchamacallit guy? The Teddy? Do we send in the Teddy? The Teddy can probably drain the first guy. Rodin, how much damage is Manny doing? Do we know? So we drain Manny with the 1. Wait, let me think this through. I think we can use Manny and Chuckle and then somebody else, or Manny and Kodama and then somebody else. So we go in like this. This drains Manny. Then we go in with Chuckle or Kodama and we drain Targon and he'll be charged. And then we go in with, who will we drain Manny the second time with is a good question. Maybe Iguana and some 6s. That might work. I kind of like that. I think that's our plan. Let's say I use Rhino. How much does he do? Rhino is my lowest, or Seaquake. How much damage will Manny do to my Seaquake? Oh yeah, you said to click on him. I need to know how much damage he'll do. One of these guys, man, needs to bait Manny. Do you think maybe we go with... My plan here is to bait Manny and then bait Targon and then bait Manny again. Meaning bait Manny twice this node, bait one other one once, and then go in with Shelly and let the monster we didn't bait, which will either be Targon or Teddy, kill our Shelly, and then we win. Targon has damage mirror though, so we have to use... So here in live, you ask help from people and later title your video that you give people ideas. Where have I ever titled a video that I give people ideas? But for sure we work together, bro. What would you rather have me do? Just show you my balls while you sit in live chat? Like the first day I beat the Gauntlet was definitely not all my credit. It was chat's idea too. Chat had some key plays, man. We had a big brain from team with the platypus versus the anticipate. We had Keyran come through with the clutch damage information. Could put double Thetis armor on Axo. How am I looking gold-wise? Almost broke. We don't. A 120, Ronan. I need to know how much damage he deals before I know who I'm using as bait. I don't have a metal monster for bait. We're gonna get this note again. I think we just go with the first plan, man. Let's just go with the first plan. If you use Teddy, I said damage above. If Manny does the AoE possess, he'll do 322k. Or if he does the other AoE, he'll do 425 against Teddy. Half that with damage protection. Okay, so we need a monster with 452 HP. This guy can do it. All right. So Manny is drained. And now we just have Targon going, who I can bait with Axel. Unless Targon does a shield. And then Teddy kills me. I was planning to send Chuckle in by Chuckle's Lonesome. What do you guys think? We just need to drain one more monster at the expense of Manny recharging. Meaning the worst thing that happens here is Manny recharges and then they both don't even attack me. And then Manny attacks me again. I could send in one monster or we could send in two monsters, but Targon doesn't have any AoE moves. He's only got a single attack. But he also doesn't have to attack. He can just cast a shield. If we use Lindworm's staff, it's a rare chance, but there is a chance we could drain them both. What about the single attack moves on Teddy? What moves does Teddy really even have? Damn, so he's got one enemies for days. This could be bad. We could just go in. And dude ends up... Targon doesn't hit us, and then Teddy kills us, and then we've totally done nothing because dude already charged. So what the hell do I do here? We send in a second monster just in case, and we make it Axo in case dude does decide to attack. Like another thing that could have happened was I send in. Yeah, this is my idea that we're gonna use this, and this is it. I'm pretty confident it's gonna get somebody. I put the 8s on. Alright guys, this is what I'm going with. Manny charges. If Targon attacks, he hits Axel and he gets drained all of the way. And then Teddy goes, does an AoE and gets drained all of the way. Manny will be charged. That's the best I can come up with. I hope everybody in the chat likes what I got, cause... And we already turned the speed down. So let's watch. He charges. He did a shield. And he killed everybody. Jesus Christ. That was what we didn't want happening, was some dumb gay shit like that. Somebody, I had to write that shit down. That was 595,000 fucking damage from Teddy, bro. That's going in my notebook. Fuck the calculator. What node is this? 53? That was 695k, wasn't it? Or was it 595k? I done messed up. I done forgot. $595k. Alright. We don't have a second monster in trap range yet, so the only thing I can think about here is like we start sending in Uriel monsters. Damn, where did my chat go? Did you all just die? Oh, my bad. I didn't have a... Well, Targon can only do that move like 2 more times and he'll kill himself. Bro, do you guys really think he'll do it one more time? Do you think he'll commit suicide? I don't think he will. Oh, that would be some funny shit if he did. He did. What the... Boy, he's a horny little bastard, ain't he? Genocide, every time Targon does his only attack, it removes 25% of his health, and he did it 4 times. Yeah, we just gotta bait one of these guys. The only problem is, like, who the hell do I bait with? We save our Teddy. How much damage does his single do? Can I get away with just a mask here? Manny's got a single target attack. That AoE possession or the nano one. Or we can just send in a couple dummies, bro. Let's just send in a couple like straight dummies. Let's just send in some dummies. I'm going to find out how much damage it does right here. 169. He's doing 470k. Yeah, that's an AoE. Let's see if we can get a single attack out of him. He's at 123. That's 511. Yeah, I think this was definitely the smartest plan since he hits so hard. Bye-bye, all my monsters. $90 stamina. And he did a self move. Is this game for real right now? What's 90 minus his self move? How much stamina does that dirty bastard have? $90 minus, he's at 51. So we have to send in one more. One more and he's drained. One more and he's out of juice. Yeah, Jay, I know. And who are we losing from our roster? I think could be time to lose this guy or this guy. Aggle's next though, so we'll just lose this guy. All right. Let's go make them kick rocks. Yeah, that's the plan. Oh wait, I gotta put my other dude here. There. We want Ferris. We want Shelly. All right. All right, we can see the end. We can see the end. Oh my God, we can see the end. Yeah, bro. Trap baiting for days here. So he has taunt. He has extra turn moves. How do you bait a monster that can do extra turns? I don't know if I can trap bait this node, bro. I don't have any trap monsters that got enough HP to take this dude's hit. People say this is the end of the road. I think we got enough monsters that we should be able to at least do something, right? This guy's not going to have enough life. I'm almost positive. $385. How, Ronan? He's a light monster. He's going to one-shot them. How are they draining the node? Please explain. How much life does this trap monster need? He's got taunt. How much damage does this bastard do? I'm thinking like he's got extra turns. So like we could send in Cat, but Cat can only really drain like one monster because, or no, it actually can drain two monsters because of the shield. Maybe. I don't know. Plus, the Letalus doesn't really do a lot of damage, so what if he hits us low enough to trigger the shield, and then Letalus goes and does, like, just enough to get drained? I think Solar Flare will kill us. So you all say that I should try the Cat? Anybody disagree with the Cat? Yeah, well, I'm well aware of that, Skid. Yeah, that's what we're doing, bro. We're gonna use the Cat. Well, that's where we're at. We're at 54, bro. Welcome to 54. Still no gems so far. Which we're basically, I'm not spending gems at this point. Like, we'll just take what we get. Alright, so we remember to slow the speed. Hit the X button. 585k life. You will probably survive since it's light on light. Yeah, but then what do you do after you survive? I don't know how to bait Letalus. So I'm hoping they both get baited. That worked out better than we hoped. Bro, that worked out better than we hoped. Now we just have to drain Diagonal. No, we didn't bait both. So I think the only monster I got that can take this hit is Teddy or Bomb. And we don't want to use Bomb yet. So what do you guys think? We go in with Teddy and a throwaway? Wait, did he single target me or did he AoE? And his AoE would have done 600k. Because it did 300k versus a light monster. It did 280 something. So what is that's like 560? Because I could also use Ignis. That's why I'm asking. I feel like Ignis might be better here. I can get his HP the highest of all of them, I think. No, I can't. It's only 540. That's so low. Alright, so we use Teddy and a throwaway. And if he doesn't attack Teddy, we just leave. like, what else can I do? Just leave if he doesn't attack Teddy. Yeah, Team Life just raises the max HP. It doesn't raise their actual HP in a survival dungeon. Nah, yeah, it's like they got it bugged that way or something. Anybody got any better ideas than this? I'm thinking this, and then we just exit if he doesn't take the bait. That way, the last thing we want is Letalus to get a turn to charge. All right, so let's just pray, guys. All pray in the chat. Got him. I had to, bro. Pulse is not high enough level to matter about at this point. Like, he's dying in one hit no matter what he goes against. Later on, he can be a better... Yeah, later on, he can be a trap monster. But the trap monster doesn't have enough HP this go around. Now let's beat the shit out of these boys. Yeah, he's only rank 2 though, Jay. Pulse is definitely a monster I need to rank. No arguing that whatsoever. All right. This is the moment of truth. We're faster than half of everybody. Dude's gonna kill my whatever. Yes, wish me all the luck, because I need it. Ah, look at that love. I feel like there's such a power creep in the dungeon. It's like basically like after 52, shit just gets off the wall hard. Like, you go from not using any bait on like all these nodes to all of a sudden you got to use like fucking 12 monsters on one node. Like, I thought, what happened to gradual increase? No gems, boys. No gems. No gems today. Come on. Just 2 more. All right, so we have to get this whole entire node drained, because if we don't, Iguanazar has a 0 stamina move, so he has to be at 0. I feel like this is the node we use Vampira and we use Letalus. This is that node. That's a taunt monster. I'd prefer to save it. I feel like we just stick him in. I gotta go find where we put all our 9 life. I think they're all on this dead chuckle that didn't work out. And I hate that monster having the same speed. And just in case it doesn't work, I'm putting a Uriel on so that way we at least get 2 swings off of somebody. If that makes any sense? So I gotta remember to turn the speed down and not pull a wubby. Have you checked the calculator, Rodin? Because I'm gonna go piss. Please check the calculator and let me know this is gonna work. Yeah, the Rhino and Iguana have the same speed, which is the reason why we have to trap bait this node. There's no way around it. No ifs, ands, or buts. I have to trap bait this node. Whereas the next node, we can try Uriels, and we can try throwing away all of our monsters. Like, I don't know what else we can do, but this node, that's not going to work. This node, we have to trap bait it. On computer, I have no idea, Naberto. That's probably maybe that has something to do with why your woods ain't working. Is your emulator is not set up correct. Then how are you playing it on PC? $466K. All right, well that's just what we needed. So let's rock. I could have let the Uriels play, but why? All right, so now we got a Famp. Okay, I've got a question. Aerobat has a single target move, right? Can this monster eat Aerobat's single target move? Since he's Earth? Yeah. You said the AoE was 466. I could upgrade his runes. I definitely like Oros. I could upgrade his runes and put a Morg's armor on, and we could get him over 466. But what if he does the Earth move? Bro, Team Life does not work. There's no other monster at the moment. He's 120, so I figure he should take more damage than that last monster. But we can cap him out maybe too. But I don't have the food really. We're close, guys. We're super close. That's with the damage reduction. Alright, so we upgrade some of his runes. I'm gonna take that freaking Craster's runes off, bro. He's not doing anything anymore. This guy's junk bait. And then we'll put some 7s on this guy. Alright, does that look good? He's gonna get 55k from the armor. He's 17k short, but he's also gonna lose some life, so maybe I should change this to an 8. Yeah, I got Shelly. Because the Rune Temple is going to take off 10%, which is 31k life. So he's going to lose 31k life. So he's at 410. Should take the hit now. He's going to have 460. All right, guys. Let's pray. Pray with the jumper. Yes! Yes, my fools! Yes! 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 Yes, Ronan, yes. Look at the masturbating skills, bro. Everybody goes and charges but Iguana. Iguana kills our Shelly. And then we go and bust them up. Bust them up. Are you ready? Why didn't Iguana do a move? How come last time Iguana punched us, this time he charged? What am I missing? Oh, okay, Preston. I need to write that down. 16 stamina. Gotta go. Gotta go in the book. Gotta go in the book. I need to level up my traps then. Because technically my traps are leaving a monster with like 23 stamina or something like that. Or 22 stamina. They're not fully draining. I had them set for the old Gauntlet where the only monster that could use a move with that low stamina was Dr. Watts. I don't play anything on PC, bro. I've retired from PC. We got a 40k monster. A 40k monster. What are we doing here, guys? Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Uriel monsters left. Might even be able to just Uriel them out, but Yeah, Preston, this is the last node. Might even be able to drain a hit. I don't know. I ain't done it yet, Preston. Don't jinx me, motherfucker. So what are we doing here? We're just letting them hit. If it works like that. All right, so Lindworm with his staff. Might be able to take both hits. What do you guys, or should we just try the Uriel monsters instead of pushing it first, huh? See if he really is gonna be that dumb for us. $758K. This is crazy. If he kills himself, if he kills himself again, bro. Oh my goodness. I'm about to just put life runes on this guy just cause I want to see if he can take the hit. Might take him longer to kill these guys, if you know what I mean. He's still only 492 health, though, because he's only a 120. 759. Oh my god, this guy he's killing me, bro. He's got me cracking up inside. Alright, so we go to Bora or Lind. I guess Tabora is next. He's got more than half. She can drain Manny for sure. Like, I can drain Manny and then Targon kill himself, and we end it all right here. All right, let's rock the boat. All right, so Manny's out of stamina now, and Targon's dead, and I'm just leaving. I don't even care about getting hit by PZ Ronin, or not PZ, by Teddy, bro. Let Teddy live. Let Teddy live. All right. Look at all these monsters we had left. 1, 2. Oh my god, this is crazy. How many monsters did I have left, guys? So I got the 3 that are in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I had 9 monsters left. All over 130. Shelly OP. Alright, so we got to make sure our speed is still higher than half of Manny, which is 20.15. And it is. So we should be good here. Any objections in the chat that this won't work? No sit. Check device battery. Oh, let's get it, bro. This is the first time we've done it gem free, guys. The Christmas edition. Caught back up. I should probably get rid of the chat for right now till after we beat it. After we beat it. If it glitches, I will be pissed. Y'all seen it. This is the same thing as 41. First time ever using Shelly in the Gauntlet, bro. Gem free. With the help of some chat. Yeah, I will screenshot as soon as it's over, guys. So I'm going to take a screenshot at the end of the dungeon. Like when my Shelly is jumping or whatever Shelly does. So I will let your chat show. All right. It's been done. First day using the bug, bro. First day. First day using the bug. All right. Let's go share that in them Gauntlet chats. Alright, what other Discord is there that does this Gauntlet chat? I think, Wubbies. Whoa, bro, I ain't trying to give nobody nothing. I'm just trying to flex that we did it. Anyone have a link? Yes. Someone said it only took 3 hours in the screenshot, bro. Maquilas. I've been doing more than just Gauntlet on the stream, bro. We beat the Christmas dungeon. We did a few other things, bro. Which we need to go finish on one of them dungeons. I can't remember. Oh, wrong spot. One of them dungeons. This one it was. This one it was. This one it was. Hell no, we didn't use no glitch. We used that fucking bug called Shelly. Nah, just writing the shit down and remembering it is more useful than spending all that time looking it up, I think. Like, what node did we really need the calculator that we wouldn't have done the same thing anyway? Like, I guess when we used Oros, because pretty much every time we upgraded runes, we were doing it just in case, and then we would go in there and Ronan would be like, oh yeah, that's good. And I think I learned that the calculator doesn't matter if it's an AoE or not, it just matters that you know how much the power is on the move. Alright, so now I need to finish this dungeon and we can open up our chest and see. How do you deal with double Megaton Hardy? Lots of ways, man. 2 pers. At my level, I can just let Hardy hit me. That's how easy it is to deal with. But before I could let Hardy hit me, Vampira Tabora +1. Hardy doesn't have Harden. He has no way to stop Deny, so you just need to get both shields down. Vampira can remove them both all by herself, but you'll turn on Hardy and he'll punch you. If you have Megataunt, that's fine. Meaning, like, if you're running Megataunt, Vampira, Lind, you can just per one, per the second one, and then use Lin. He'll hit your Megataunt and then use Lin to baby his ass. Like, or you can use Vampira just per one time, use Tabora just per one time, and then use any monster faster than Hardy that can deny him, and he's denied. Or use Pierce. The new strat is Pierce. Just pierce his ass. Just come through and punch him right in the kisser. Tell him to shut his mouth. Tell him to sit down. Yeah, we did it, man. We did it. We did it. We did it. I, I don't even think Hacksmith is anything, bro. What does he do that makes him broken? Doesn't he have to get a turn to do anything? Yeah, like I'm not seeing the Hacksmith. Yeah, but aren't there better things to turn transfer to? You're talking about using 2 whole turns on your team to hide from being hurt. Doesn't that seem a little ridiculous? Does Armel start with evade? 18, 19, 2. Does anyone know? Yeah? No? So none of the monsters get their SCs. They're all just rank 100. We already beat the Gauntlet Slayer. Yeah, like, Quox isn't even immune to control. He's only immune to freeze. Like, they don't get their rank traits. They're capped at 100 trait wise, and then they just get a level boost. All right. We got them both done. I don't know where I'm at in the tails. Check in a minute. After I got 1,400 gems by doing a task. You go ahead and get that Shelly, bro. Ooh. Ooh. I already got Shelly, but there's no better deal in the game for 1,400 gems than Shelly. Shelly is definitely the best 1,400 gems in the game. That's not the worst monster. Alright, well. Gotta find out where we're at in the Tails challenge in 3 minutes. I log out for doing the maze. So we're at 200 gems. Yeah, my Shelly's chilling in here. Definitely was a blast playing with this monster today. Makes life so much easier. So much easier, guys. I could do 5 PvPs real quick. But I'm just waiting a minute and 30 seconds so we can log out and back in and do a maze collect. Oh, man. Yeah, Burger. We just destroyed the Gauntlet with it, too. Dude, we could have done 57 nodes today. We could have. I already bought Shelly and beat the Gauntlet with it, bro. Let's see if Armor beats the Gauntlet with his rank 5 Shelly. The worms are broken. I definitely got worms. I'm broken, bro. I don't even have enough gold to do the Gauntlet again. That shit cost me 50 million gold. Well, I guess Armor likes losing more than he likes baiting, huh? I couldn't believe somebody liked losing that much. I'd figure, like, you'd eventually figure out how to bait. I know you can easily say, like, of course I know how to bait. I used to bait the Nemesis survival dungeon. It's like, yeah, but it's a little trickier than that. It's hard. There's a lot of thought go into having to bait. Like, y'all seen what like, basically when the new Gauntlet came out, you guys seen that, like, Lost Jumper was definitely the master baiter. Yeah, like, I honestly, like, I hope well for him. I feel like Armor is not far from being able to do good in the Gauntlet. He's just gotta, like, quit that bullshit pussy ass whine and shit and do it. Quit making excuses. You're gonna run a marathon, but you can't even run 56 Gauntlet nodes? Like, where's the drive, man? That's like running a marathon and being like halfway through it and being like, I don't feel like going the other half. I'll just go ahead and only run half of them. I'll see you at the next marathon, guys. I'll run the first half. Y'all run the rest. I'd rather go home. They think free-to-play players suck? Nah. Maybe most of them. I think Social Point thinks everybody sucks. Like, they literally treat us like nobody knows how to play. I swear that's how they treat us. Alright, we can log out and back in. What do you think Social Point thinks about me having a freaking Shelly? Do you think Social Point even knows who I am? Do you think anybody at Social Point's office has ever been like, have you seen this scruffy nobody who plays our game? He's got the shittiest beard. He cusses everyone. Yeah, I'm not sure if they know either. They probably just tune in and ask Armor, how's the game going? How's that Monster Legends game going that you all play? That's what they ask Armor. Here's some monsters. Give them away for us. Well, no one else has beat the Gauntlet without spending gems on stream. I don't even think it... Has anyone even beat the Gauntlet on stream yet? Besides me? Let alone gem free? Has anyone stream beat the Gauntlet besides me? I know their cameras work. When it's not even in your hands, how are you doing in the Robo Maze? That's what I was supposed to be doing right now, man. I will find out as soon as... When did Armor say that? Armor's not free to play. Armor's not free to play, Cursow. What the fuck are you talking about? When did Armor say that? I've always heard Armor say the only thing he buys is the pass. Like, he also bought the $10 island. That gives him them extra halves. Yeah, you might have been watching him play on his other account. I don't know. I don't even know if I should move that, but I'm gonna. I'm not even gonna pay to move the relics, guys, because we're gonna be reusing them again. I still had my Bombetta left at the end of that gauntlet, guys. I still had Bombetta. Like, I swear we could have done more nodes. I mean, Fam's a good bait monster in the Gauntlet. I definitely recommend using Fam in PvP. I think Fam's better than Steam in this spot, but overall monster-wise, I'd rather have Steam. Steam's making me money in the Gauntlet, and Vampire is just winning you some PvP that no one plays. Dude's got Eltron mask on. She's got a weak pump staff. And he's got a weak pump staff. Yeah, I don't even know what he's talking about. I guess I should have only done one attack. It's the shampoo. Alright, how are we doing We have 1,000. I guess we spend gems spinning. I only need 3 cells. Is it even worth spending gems? I just need to know if I spend gems on these 3 spins. What do you all suggest? No? Yeah, I'm not doing it. I'm not spending any gems. I'm not doing it. Lind is better than Famp. Lind before Famp. For sure, Lind before Famp. I'm too lazy, bro. This is my team to test if a monster's good. If it ever gets beaten, I know the monster's good. I don't think anything about it, man. Like, why would it be good? What's it do? It's just another Uriel monster, isn't it? I don't know why I keep clicking my stupid chat. How long we got left on this? Bro, look at them gems. Has anybody ever seen a task that pays that much? What am I supposed to do with that? The hell is this? What's this one? 40 days? That's Cyberpunk? Or oh, you said a ripoff? I'm about to look this shit up on YouTube. Damn, bro, there's like no information at all. Man, what if one of them was like, Mountain Dew needs you, make a purpose or purchase? Would Well, man, I'd have to think about that one. That Battle Knight game is only 3 months old. What is this one? Does it ever end? I don't think it ever ends, man. Yeah, I got like a freaking zillion tasks in there. I've already done solitary, I think. Time to buy a new phone. Well, guys, I've kind of reached that point where, like, now that we beat the Gauntlet, I should just take a break. It starts, and then I will play that for a couple of hours, and then my lady has to go to work, and I will probably have to end the stream and come back. So I'll probably stream 2 more times today. We'll do like a half the Gauntlet part 1, and then a half the Gauntlet part 2. And then I'll probably just spend the next 2 hours while we wait on the Gauntlet playing Evermerge, trying to get that task done so we can make all these gems back and get back to 10k gems before race. Anyway, I think that is basically all I'm going to do. I've showed you where I'm at in the maze. I've showed you where I'm at in the tail. And that's it. Guys, can you tell me an easy slots task? I think they said billionaire was AFKable. So anyway, I'll see you all in a couple of hours.